Welcome. As you can tell, it's rather soggy. Let's see how we go. We're covered. We have rain covers in place, and we also have Dubrella up. But we'll see if the wind picks up. We'll see what we do. But yeah, hello. Just give me a question of life choices. Exactly. Just give me a sound and picture. Okie dokie. Current visibility for arriving aircraft is around 400 feet, apparently. Or so I'm hearing. Kieran, bing bong. Just give me 1 second while I'm doing something with my phone here. Sound and picture 100%. Grant. Mods, I'm going to keep my phone in my pocket. Intermittently I'll take it out. And we'll see what happens. So I should actually be able to put it beside one of the setups here in a second. I'll just get this first.
Dublin over, good morning, running 36 Lima Zulu, hello, wind 320 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land,
Graham, there's absolutely no stress whatsoever. I was thinking not the weather to be standing here for you. That means it's just like the host free and chat all day. No, it's not. Brian, morning. There goes something flying. Audrey, Adrian, Joe, Kieran, Len, Paul, Dreamweaver, okay, for the free sleep session. Gene, do you hear Will? No. He's laid up at home. His brother's there with him. So his appointment with the surgeon is tomorrow. So just listening to ATC while I was setting up. Inbound aircraft are getting visibility of the landing lights at 400 feet. So quite a low ceiling. That shake you're going to get. The umbrella is mounted to the tripod. I don't mind. I can always go home. I'm joking. Anka, yep, we're keeping him topped up on his pain meds, and we'll find out tomorrow now. So the brake is displaced. I think they're hoping it'll sort itself, but if not, it'll be a surgery job for him, unfortunately. We may end up having to jump onto the manual camera settings just to stop these lights messing with us. See how it goes.
Tower, United 980, back up. United 980, hello, continue approach number 1, wind 310 degrees 14. Continue, United 980.
So what I'm hearing there is UA 980, which I believe is a 75, or is it the Dreamliner?
5 right here,
Spray being kicked up just even on taxi. Look. Hey, I can't give out. As Brian said, I've had 4 weeks of practically no rain, so I was overdue. Graham says the inbound UA is a 7.8. Thank you, Graham. Crow's Nest.
3 up there, 3 knots.
I was actually slagging Will Adrian. It's going to be beeping every time you go through an airport now as well.
4 Golf Charlie on Leicester. 4 Golf Charlie getting continue number 2 surface wind 310 degrees 13 knot. 4 Golf Charlie.
That's not the focus, that's the visibility. Or maybe it was. Who knows?
Sierra 5 up, Sierra's ground 121 there.
RSVP, no do. Sean, morning.
Sherman 4 Golf Charlie, surface wind 320 degrees, 12 knots from way to your left, clear 12. Good night, to your left, Sherman 4 Golf Charlie.
RSVP, my name is Paul. Graham, thank you very much. You will keep in mind, folks, keeping my phone dry, so I may be delayed giving you your bing bongs.
320 degrees, 12 knots.
Kieran didn't come for the planes, came for the tractors. Oh yeah. Lady Helen, good morning to you.
5 up, Sierra's ground 121 and decimal 8 long. Sierra 5 Sierra 118, Sierra 4, go, track, non-long. Banner 44 Romeo, uniform service wind 320 degrees, 12 knots, runway 2 your left, clear slot. So that's what that's on that, 44 Romeo, uniform. Surface wind at 320 degrees, 1 knots. Continue just on that.
Edward, he's okay. We have his appointment with the orthopedic surgeon tomorrow at lunchtime. So we'll know then whether he's getting plates and screws. Whoa, sorry, umbrella got caught by the wind there. Now, I can run without the umbrella because everything, including me, is waterproof. But yeah, we'll run with it just as it is for the moment. It's just providing that little bit of extra protection.
Banner 44 Romeo, uniform Sierra 5 up, Sierra's ground 121 decimal 8 long. Sierra 5 Sierra 118 there, 44 Romeo home, but downstream 21 Hotel Alpha, surface wind 320 degrees, 11 knots from right to your left, clear to land. Clear land, clear land.
2 Uniteds inbound. Thank you. No, he definitely done himself proper, yeah. For those that have seen the X-ray in the Telegram group, they'll tell you. Sandra, how do?
Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor Quebec continuing to one service Jefferson 21 Hotel Alpha, right turn on Sierra, contact ground.
That was a car kicking up a puddle from the road. Look at the flooding. Look.
Rescue 13, from runway 16, proceed on to runway 28 left and listen out. Runway 28 left, listen out, report by guiding rescue 13, thanks. And Lufthansa is Yankee Victor, continue approach a runway inspection in progress. Lufthansa 6 Yankee Victor, let's go.
Ruby, it is quite soggy, so stay dry. Now, when we don't have something to look at, I will bring the camera back a little bit, just so the umbrella shake isn't as obvious. Bacchus, morning to you. Dub Bunny will need his life jacket on today. Yes. Jill should have been at work but very poorly, so chilling with you all. Hope you're feeling better, Jill. And I really hope it wasn't that to do with staying up watching Big Jet late in Anchorage. Darvac says it's very sunny in the west. It's yet, so the weather warning is a yellow warning for rain, and it's mostly for the eastern side of the country.
Lufthansa Yankee Victor, surface wind at 330 degrees 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear slab. Lufthansa 6 Yankee runway 28 left. Rescue 13, hold short of runway 28 left, contact ground.
Lana, thank you. Hope you're well. Oh look, the plane. As you can tell by the lights on that, there's no point in me zooming in on it just yet. Sorry, umbrella wobbling quite a bit. We may end up taking it down if I'm honest. Mark, morning. Yeah, there'll be no pillar spinning while we have the umbrella deployed, unfortunately.
Victor on Sierra's ground, 121 decimally, it's from 121 decimal 8 on Sierra. So long, Lufthansa 16 Victor. Good morning, United 228 on the magnitude of ILS 28 left nose. Magnitude 2 is good morning. The surface wind is 33030 yet lost.
looking at me like, what's that lunatic doing? Yeah. Miss Am, welcome. Adrian says, usual applies, dipping in and out, working and lurking. Right. I'm gonna try something here just to see if it helps with the maybe not.
310 knots.
Tony, I'm fully waterproof. The gear's waterproof, and I do have the umbrella up as well, just as that little bit of extra. But if the umbrella becomes a problem, we can take it down. The wind is forecast to pick up, but hopefully it dries up before then. Or at least stops raining as heavily. So as you can tell, the lights are pointed at us. This lunatic Dean is here. Don't get destroyed, man.
Warm cappuccino.
Thank you very much. Yeah, don't get yourself ruined. Just stay in your car and laugh at me. Vlogging everything. Dean has delivered coffee. Thank you, Dean.
Few prompts, just gone into the office, so I said I'd stop by.
How was the halls? Yeah.
Delighted to be home though.
I watched that diving video.
That's nice.
Class. Riddle me this. At the end, was that the current bashing you against the wall? Yeah, I thought so, yeah.
For there.
Oh.
Right to Sierra 5 and then right turn off the stairs, please.
So,
Perimeter Sierra 5 and then right turn Sierra United 2.
United 7-5 just attempted to take Sierra 4, but they can't take Sierra 4, they're too big.
Yeah, I was trying to get up a ladder, and it's hard when you have all the tanks and everything on the way.
Yeah.
The currents, so.
I just thought that was the current baiting you against the wall.
If you look when you're seeing the diving, you can see all the seaweed and everything.
Yeah. For those that haven't watched it, Dean used his GoPro for a dive off the coast of Malta. Clarity was class.
Yeah.
But at the very end of it, the current was that bad. It was head beating him off the wall of the pier.
You couldn't hear the F-boss.
Matt, morning to you.
United 228 off the stairs and contact ground 1.
Sandra says Dean must have really missed you because it's shocking to be standing out there.
Yeah, I was meant to dive to World War II shipwreck out there, but the current was too bad for our ground, so we had to stay in the bay. So nice that.
It's coming from behind you, unfortunately.
Good morning, United 2-3 on the ILS.
The umbrella will drip on you as well. There you go, there you go.
Good morning.
Go on, abandon, go on. He's gone. Thank you. He's gone back to the safety of his car. Richard, welcome. Absolutely. Rain just got very heavy again. Laters. That's Dean away. Fair play to him. Dropping a coffee down in the rain. Now, hopefully folks, you understand, I'm doing what I can in the conditions instead of abandoning and cancelling. The umbrella will create shake, but it's that or take my ball and go home. Whoever this should make it worth it. Wait for it. Oh no! Very little reverse. Yes, that was a car creating that big splash you saw.
23 vacates here, 5 right, turn on the stairs and contact ground. 121 decimal 8 slot.
United triple.
Good morning, Rachel Yankee. Please come and dial at the
Bernard, you're most welcome.
Yes, Yankee, good day. Surface wind at 320 degrees, 12 knots from my 2 left here, slot. United 23, contact ground, 121 decimal 8.
Sarah Jane, how do? For those that were watching yesterday, Casey rallying planes, fairly long stream here from 6 AM yesterday morning. Managed to catch UA71, a diversion in from Amsterdam to EWR after the third pilot on board felt unwell. So best wishes to that crew member. Hopefully you're okay. Same happened, I think, to the exact same flight, UA71, about 5 or 6 weeks ago. Diverted in for another reason. Went tech, I believe. Monster. Look at that. Jeff, how do? And John Anderson, morning. For those just joining, we're doing what we can. We're making the best of the nasty conditions. British Airways from Heathrow.
vacate Sierra 5 right from Sierra 10, gives contact ground on 121 decimal 8 slow. Right 10 Sierra 5 on Sierra and ground 121.
Nizam, I think we're hearing the pilots are picking up visibility of the lights around the 400 foot mark. So visibility about 400 feet.
In 3 Delta Whiskey, surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 inbound, clear to land. Clear to land, runway 2 inbound, clear to land.
AF says I can turn up the volume and fall asleep. Don't you do that to me. Come on now. Very smooth landing for Aegean, is it? Says Aegean in from Athens. Pam and Marky, morning to you.
After landing, if you could report at what height you get the light at.
Jules, how do? So normally when you're on a tripod you will turn off stabilization to prevent unwanted judders, but because I have the umbrella in place today I'm gonna turn it on. Just hopefully should stop those micro shakes. A little bit better. Yep. If you would, folks, make sure you've hit the like button for me. Make standing out in this that little bit worthwhile. It helps recommend the channel. I know someone was saying recently in one of the chats that the channel seems hard to find when you search on YouTube. So if you can, press the button for me.
320 knots.
15 knots currently, 320 degrees, which means it's coming over my left shoulder towards the runway. Actually, we could probably have a look. I hope. So, gives you an idea. Dreamweaver, thank you very much. Bing bong for you. You're most welcome, Erica. Woohoo. Sideways. Whoa, sorry.
Another feet is just down there, Mike. 900 feet, that's copy. Thank you for that, Gemstone 919. CR4 on the Sierra's ground, 121 decimal 8 slam.
CR4, Sierra's 148, Gemstone 911, Mike. See ya.
Graham says AA triple, 8 minutes out. Thanks, Graham. What we want is a 330 to come along and dry that runway, just like the thumbnail. Scary, morning to you. And Adam, morning as well.
Shamrock 11, good to the day. Surface wind at 330 degrees, 15 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
KLM from Amsterdam in 12 minutes. It is a busy day here, Graham. There's 110,000 passengers through the airport, 715 flights, I believe. And again, it's only April. We haven't even hit peak season yet. It's great. Max, whatever happened there. Max, morning to you.
330 degrees, 16.
Crow's Nest, it's quite bad, but again, I'm fully waterproof. We do have Dub Cup in place, so any sideways water is kept out.
Big 330 degrees, 17 knots.
This will be a good test. Yeah. I'm joking. Barely got me. Evan? No, they're well used to me. They wave to me when they go by, I wave to them. Mostly me waving and them looking at me going, what is that lunatic doing?
Hello, play 13 Zulu, left, left.
Air 13 Zulu, if you like, continue number 1, surface wind 330 degrees 17 knots.
Continue number 1, play 13 Zulu.
The odd fold triggered my OCD, but yeah, we'll allow it. Because we got ribbons and floof. Lana, that is a very sophisticated solution to a problem. Plastic, pint glass, or pint cup, whatever, with the bottom cut off and mounted to the sun hood of the camera.
Air 13 Zulu, surface wind at 330 degrees 17 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land.
Left, left, play 13 Zulu.
Dean's plane.
Delta me 1 Alpha, UA, continue number 2, surface wind at 330 degrees 16. Down, Alpha.
So it would have been 2023. We were at this spot, and the rain was coming straight at us, crosswind, and every time I turned the camera, the lens was getting flooded. So trying to figure out a solution to stop me having to wipe the lens every 10 seconds. And the first Dub Cup came into existence. It's been extended since then. Everything's better when it's longer. Let's less rain in now.
Air 13 Zulu, vacant, Sierra flying right from Sierra swim to give contact ground on 121 decimal 8
Adam, I think it's to come and go during the day up until the evening time, alright?
Bye-bye.
We've a brief reprieve at the moment now. You can see it's getting brighter down the other end.
Gemstone 8 1 Alpha, surface
Becky,
wind at
how do?
330 degrees 14 knots. Runway 2 left, clear to land. Clear left, then 8 1 Alpha. Degrees 14 knots.
Embraer Phenom 300 in from Biggin Hill after this ATR. Noisy departure as you can hear on the north side. Oh, wind stop.
Action 433 Delta, good day, continue. Number 1, surface wind at 330 degrees, 14 knots. Sunny 1 Alpha, onto the Sierra's ground, 121 decimal 8 Islam.
Sierra 118, and 8
So, one end of the runway in sun, the other in rain. Look at this. Well, slight sun. I'm not going to say it's like 20 degrees or... Kieran, we'll aim for 1 or 2, see what happens. Ideally, I'd like to go for the Malaga and far away 330s, but we'll let the weather decide how we do. If the wind gets too much for the umbrella, that'll be coming down, and we'll see what happens. Agent will be back in 30 minutes. Nothing but meetings for you lately,
Double tower, American.
Mr. Popular.
American 132, good day, continue. Number 2, surface wind at 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Yeah, it's not liking that.
American 132.
So, crosswind now, coming from their right, our left, as you can see by the crab. Sierra 3.
Action 433 Delta, Sierra 3, right turn on Sierra and contact ground 121 decimal 8 Islam.
And morning to you.
121 decimal 8 at Sierra 3, Sierra 3, American 132, surface wind 1, correction, the surface wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, runway 2 left, clear to land. Well, go land, American 132.
Here's your sock in the background, showing you what they're dealing with.
Tower there, 1 about 7 ILS to window. Down 1137, a good day, continue. Number 2, surface wind 330 degrees, 13 knots. Continue, 10-1.
Of course the breeze hits the umbrella now while I'm trying to stay on this. Ricochet departing Dublin today. Nice.
American 132. Vacate Sierra 5 right, turn on Sierra ground 121 decimal 8, Quebec. 121 decimal 8, and we're getting off here at Sierra 1.
Ted,
113.7.
I'll say hello now before you fall asleep.
One way and 2 and 11 clears back. Oh, 2 and 11 7 again, and I just pick up this bed and stop into that. No, 8 and 6 on 7. Hotel, picking up 2 services, 3, 3, 3, 4.
Shane, morning to you. Nice wave and a thumbs up there from the third seat. Oh, APU smoking.
Seven, I think it's Sierra 5 right, turn on Sierra, when it gives contact ground on 121 decimal 8 slot. Okay, doing Sierra 5 right on Sierra, ground 112.
Lana, how have you been doing? I know, obviously, you weren't well and you made the decision to pull the plug on the other crowd. I think secretly, Lana, you're ATR hunting, aren't you? You're going to go to an ATR carrier. Paul, thank you very much. Lana would love to work on an ATR. See? It's mad that your decision to leave was very soon after your flight on the ATR, yeah?
Sierra 5 up, Sierra Wind gives contact ground on 121 decimal 8 snap. Sierra 5 Sierra and 121
RLM. Hopefully you recover from the man flu quickly.
Ryanair 870.
Quite a serious condition.
Surface wind at 330 degrees, 14 knots from way to left clear.
I don't think people realise just how close you can be touch and go with man flu. Ready? Thank you. Welcome along.
Tower, good morning, Delta 154 heavy is max at 2 east left.
Delta 154, good day, continue number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Continue Delta 154 heavy.
As awkward as it is to stream in these conditions, I do love it for the simple fact of that right there. Look at that.
Ryanair 870, 5 big 04, right 3 gets ground 121 decimal 8 snap.
Sierra 4, right at 2 and then 121 ready.
Delta 154.
Brian is on an ATR on Friday to Glasgow.
On way to left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Delta
I'd like to stream it,
154
Brian, but unfortunately I'm working. However, if you really want, I can make sure you get extra attention in different ways. Man flu is most serious. It is. No one takes it seriously. Alex, probably not. The aim is about 2, half 2, unfortunately. We'll see how the day takes us. The wind is meant to pick up, which will make using the umbrella here probably impossible. It's already bad enough as it is.
Hello, good morning, Ryanair 5 Papa, Starlink 9 miles.
Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa, good day, continue number 2, surface wind at 330 degrees, 12 knots.
Okay, Ryanair 5 Yankee Papa.
No, doesn't want it. All the way back. There.
Delta 154 vacant Sierra flying right around the Sierra Wind gives contact ground to 121 decimal 8.
Sierra 5 to Sierra over the ground, 121.8 Delta 154 heavy via.
Ryanair 54 Yankee Papa, service wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, way to left, clear to land.
Good day, I'm with Ryanair 5 Yankee Papa.
Now, I said we'll see. But it's not guaranteed 230, okay? Just in case. Paul, I was looking, nothing more than our usual heavies, unfortunately. Helitractor up above the airport. I think it's gone out north side, possibly rescue 116.
Air 54 Yankee Papa, vacate Sierra 5 onto the Sierras when we give us contact ground.
Scary. I've seen that happen to a lot of people lately. It does happen intermittently to me when I'm here watching the stream, or watching the chat, should I say. The YouTube app kicks me out. But yeah, strange. Brona, morning to you. Now, Richard, come on now. Don't you be talking sense. Irish Water actually issued a thing last week asking people to conserve water because it had been unusually dry. Like, I get that, but it's only April. That's usually something you see in the summertime. Hose pipe bans and stuff like that, and conserve water. If we were to get an unusually dry summer, I reckon Irish Water would be under some serious stress, considering they can't handle a dry end to March and April, start of April. Right, chat soon. Then forget about it in a few weeks' time. Be water under the bridge. Graham. just had to. He couldn't help himself. He couldn't help himself. Didn't flash of the light. Barry, morning to you. Ruby forgives Graham. Graham, you're quite lucky. People normally end up on the list for an extended period of time.
30 degrees, 11 knots. Thank you.
You got an early reprieve. No. Aer Lingus A330. Do it. There we go. We approve.
Thank you, 05.
This one inbound from Chicago. OMG. Morning. That's the best spray we've seen on the landing yet today. RLM says that engine noise blasted the hearing aids out. I do apologise. Sorry. Graham says Embraer from London City next. Thanks, Graham. I'm limited. I don't have the flight radar up because I don't want that phone to get destroyed. Matty, morning to you. ATR just touching down, stayed with the Embraer too long.
Jamson 3 Delta, Sierra 4 right from Sierra ground 121 decimal 8 slam.
Sierra 4 right, Sierra 121 decimal 705, Jeff, 121 decimal 8, Jeff
RLM says it's okay, the brain is still in.
Jamson 1 Delta, surface wind 3303, 11 knots from way to left, clear to land.
Good after that, Jamson 1 up.
ATR going to do the cheeky. Paul, excuse me, no sign of Dub Bunny because that creature is smart enough not to be out in this weather. Markio says, weather is muck. Yeah, I know. Another ATR inbound. Mark says, need to get over to Ireland. Never been. Just plan ahead with the weather, obviously.
United 317 is with you on the ILS 28 left.
317, continue approach number 1, surface wind at 320 degrees, 13 knots.
Alright, continue approach United 317.
One that Delta making Pier 4 right from Sierra Center is described as 121 decimal slam.
121. That's what we do, Ruby. We find the dove bunny nest and we put a wireless stream of coming in there and we just watch that 24 hours a day, huh?
Yeah, it's 317, surface wind 320 degrees, 13 knots. Alright, your left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, United 317.
Graham's trying his hardest today. Kieran, yeah, it's never really been a problem for me. Obviously, you do have to keep your legs moving around a little bit up here on the pillars. You're limited with space because tripod takes up a lot of the pillar. Now I'm using a different tripod today, one that has the umbrella mount on it. It's not, well, it's actually seems to be more stable for the camera than the other one, but unfortunately the umbrella will shake with the wind. So I got myself one of the golf cart umbrella holders, the one that you mount to a golf cart in Decathlon, and that's mounted to one of the legs of the tripod, and then the umbrella just sits into the top of it. Not happening, not happening, come on, I have to trick it. Nope, there we go. No. Now, if this goes Sierra 6, I'll have to wait for it to come back. I can't turn that far with the umbrella.
Thank you. Continue approach number 1. Now traffic vacate the runway. The surface wind check is 320 degrees and 13 knots. Continue. Continue, Now 317 taking onto Sierra 6, then continue right onto taxiway Sierra. Sierra 6, Sierra United 317.
See what I can do.
United 317, continue right to taxiway Sierra, contact ground now 121 decimal 8, correct? Thanks, continue on Sierra 21 decimal 8, United 317. Channel 6 off, and compass set 320 degrees and 13 knots, left to command.
Raptor, welcome. EI631 from Brussels to TAP from Lisbon. Trevor, morning to you. Muzdog, it is actually quite cold. I think the real feel is down around 2 or 3 degrees.
Dublin, clear to give call 132.
The rain sound off the umbrella makes you feel like you're in a tent.
Just become one now, the wind check is 330 degrees at 12 knots, continue.
132.
Channel 6 Alpha Papa vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground at 121.8. Come on.
Sierra 5, Sierra 118, Channel 6, Alpha Papa.
Nice wave.
Moving straight left, turn 3 to 2 knots.
I just see Ted says she wanted to bring home a baby goat last year. I'm like, Ruth tried to bring a sheep home from the Maclu and she's determined to do it this year. Tap from Lisbon.
Portugal 1322, vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground on 121.8. Come on.
You're located Sierra 7.
No, that's 6 we're going to.
Sierra 6. Continue on Sierra when vacated 18. Push continue to 2.
Okay, Sierra 6.
Adrian has returned. Katie, how do? 10A, welcome. Umbrella making an appearance. Ruby is in agreement with route. Just put the sheets in the car.
Go for 51. And that's 698, copy. The wind check now, 320 gauge 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear man.
Careful, do that, go in the left down, now 698.
Madeira, woman spotter, morning to you. Another great streamer from the island of Madeira. They've been experiencing weather similar to this frequently enough lately. I imagine, however, your rain is warmer than this one.
Line 969, Echo vacate on Sierra 5, continue right down the taxiway Sierra, and we have vacated contact ground on 121.8. Good morning.
118, Sierra 5, Sierra down there, 969.
Weather 8865.
I just seen Jill encouraging Graham. What are you doing, Jill? What are you doing?
Check 320 gauge of 12.
Peter, how do? There'll be no stopping Graham now.
Sierra 5, continue right down taxi, Sierra bound at 121.8, clear.
Sierra 121.8,
Scandinavia 3-1 Bravo, surface wind check is 310 degrees and 12 knots, runway 20 left, clear to land.
No, it's left, clear to land, Scandinavia, anything will come.
Madeira Woman Spotter, thank you. We chat to you again soon. Nelia, thank you. Bing bong for you. Now, as you can see, visibility of that end of the runway decreasing a little bit. It'll come and go as the rain moves over.
Bravo vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground frequency 121.8. Morning.
Right on Sierra 5 and on Sierra
Marioline, welcome.
Ground 121.
Good to see you.
Good morning, you can see one come.
Liner 590 Echo, the wind check is 320 degrees 11 knots, runway straight left, clear to land.
Clear to land, clear right left, liner 590 Echo.
Charlie, go ahead. 147 Charlie, Echo, hello, continue approach. You are number 2 still. The surface wind check is 310 degrees and 10 knots. Continue.
Farmer says even the ducks have umbrellas this morning. Yeah, it is soggy, alright. I see you. I see you. See? I'm not the only one stupid enough to be out now. Yeah, exactly.
When vacated, contact ground 121.8. Connect. 0590.8. They're 121 display.
You're gone.
Right, 47 charge. Check 3 1 2 3 11 on.
Laura Coyle, welcome. Remember folks, I am checking the phone intermittently just so it doesn't get destroyed.
Come on, 69 X-ray, that's 2
Shot 69 X-ray, hello, continue approach. Number 1, now traffic to vacate the runway. The wind check, 310 gauge 11 knots, continue.
Continuing, come on, 69 X-ray.
Ryanair 47 Charlie Echo vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down taxiway Sierra and when vacated ground on 121.8. Good morning. Sierra 5 Sierra, consent we're 121, 6.8. Channel 69 X-ray, check 310 degrees 11 knots, runway 28 left.
Bacchus, 2 of mine are like that. The 2 older ones, the Husky and the Pitsky, will stick the head out, run out and go and come straight back in. Dub Pup, on the other hand, the Shepherd, will just sit out now, sniffing the sky like a lunatic. I can't help, Jill, I think that's aimed at me. That the dog has more sense than me. it's probably true. Dub pup, yeah, amazing. I could think of other words, Ruby.
National 52 X-ray, hello, continue approaching number 2, the wind check 320 degrees of 10 knots, continue.
Can you approach the one check?
Richard, I think I have rain for most of the day. It may ease off for a little while, but around the 1 o'clock mark, it's meant to get heavier again. It's either a truck or a tractor in the background. Was a tractor.
Vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down taxiway Sierra, and then vacated ground on 121.8.
Sierra 5, right Sierra, 1 vacated, 118, Airbox 69, X-ray bite.
Dr. O, morning to you. Yeah. I said it to Ruth last night. I said, I'm going to the airport in the morning before Eric goes to work, and she goes, okay. And then she goes, isn't it meant to be really rainy? I went, yeah. And she goes, you need your head checked. I was like, yeah. Okie dokie.
Channel 52 X-ray, wind check 310 degrees 11 knots, from each left to land.
Good, that's good. Come on, check the X-ray.
Channel 150, continue approaching number 2, the wind check 320 degrees at 12 knots, continue. Continue approaching 150.
Daniel, bing bong, 18 months. Hope you're doing well, Daniel.
X-ray vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down taxi Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground on 121.8. Good morning.
Daniel is on the, I think it's the Ryanair mentored pilot program down in AFTA, AFTA.
Airline, you know.
Morning, Channel 681.
Channel 681, hello, continue approach. You are number 1 now, the circle twin check 310 degrees 11 knots, continue.
Morning, John. It's always nice weather when I'm streaming. What are you talking about? Possibly Sierra 4 for this one. Quick stop.
Chap 1 in McKinley, make it up to Sierra 4, then right on taxiway Sierra, come down the left and give way to you. Sierra 4 right here. Keep contact down 121.8, come on. And then 874, Channel 681, the wind check 310 degrees 12 knots from 28 left, clear the land.
Ground 28 left, channel 681.
Yep, Seymour. Yep. The big pulse of rain is due around 1 from what I saw looking at the radar. We'll see if we make it that far.
Good morning, my name's Hugh from Whiskey, please establish status to that.
187, folks, hello, continue your approach to number 2, this wind check is 3, 00 degrees at 13 knots, continue.
Continue, it's a beautiful.
All good, Daniel.
Sierra 5, continue right down taxiway Sierra, when vacated ground on 121.8, good morning.
Sierra 5, Sierra, when indicated 121, that's the 681, good morning.
Right, 870 phone whiskey, the surface wind check is 310 degrees at 12 knots, looking 28 left, clear the land.
Good land, clear left on 870 phone whiskey.
Max, unfortunately not. I have zero viz of north side today departures, and even if I could turn without the umbrella, the cloud ceiling is that low that by the time you come into my view you'll already be in it. Paul, from what we see there, or what we've seen this morning, they seem to give preference to the aircraft exiting at Sierra 4. They ask the one that exited at Sierra 5 to give way.
Logan 252, that will establish there now. Logan 252, thank you, continue approach, you are number 1 now, traffic against runway, wind check 320 degrees at 10. Continue approach, Logan 252. Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground on 121.8.
Sierra 5, right here, and around 1 vacated 128, right there, 7 uniform whiskey, thanks for wait.
Yes. Low 25 unit Delta, the surface wind check 32 to the visa 10.
Left, second land,
Daniel, the wind isn't forecast to change. It's meant to stay in this kind of northwesterly crosswind direction for the day. Oh, sorry, that's the wrong button. Logan Air ATR from Aberdeen.
You just vacate onto Sierra 4, then continue right on taxiway Sierra. When you're vacated, contact ground 121.8.
Vacate Sierra 4 to Sierra and ground 121.8, look good, 250.
Hey Katie, it's about the same here, about 5 or 6 degrees, real feel 1 or 2. Richard, he has his appointment tomorrow at lunchtime with the surgeon to see what they're going to do. Whether they want to let it attempt to heal naturally, or whether they're going to put plates and screws in. Adrian says Learjet 75 from Graz, about to land or next to land. Caroline, morning to you.
Confirm the call sign asterisk.
Confirm, asterisk 69.
Asterisk 69 Yankee, Dublin Airport, hello. The surface wind check 320 visa 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, asterisk 69.
Katie, my son Will fell at his friend's house on Saturday night and shattered his shoulder. Whoa, big gust of breeze. So that shake you're seeing there is the umbrella getting tossed about. So, Crow's Nest, I was talking about this on Monday. He says he slipped and fell and landed with his arm under, kind of backwards. So, I think, obviously, he put his arm out to kind of catch himself as he fell, and the shock went up through the arm and popped at the shoulder joint.
Lugies 11 knots.
But yeah, I found it kind of hard to believe myself that a simple slip like that and fall could displace the bone so dramatically, but apparently so. Michael, the Lauda aircraft, which are owned by Ryanair, are all A320s.
Asterisk 69 Yankee, vacate the next right Sierra 4, then continue right on taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 4 and then next right Sierra, asterisk 69 Yankee.
Funky looking.
Asterisk 69 Yankee, continue right now for Sierra, contact ground frequency on 121.8. Good morning.
Next right Sierra and 118, asterisk 69 Yankee, goodbye.
Adrian says Ryanair's newest Max 8 next to land. IKZ arrived from Boeing yesterday. That Ryanair delivery from Boeing yesterday was pretty much alongside UA71, which declared an emergency over the Atlantic and diverted to Dublin. Jill, hopefully you're feeling better soon. That noise we heard was the Delta 767 off to Atlanta.
Ryanair 8 Romeo X-ray, the wind check 33 degrees at 09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 28 left, Ryanair 8 Romeo X-ray.
Katie says this is beautiful rain. Try standing in it. It actually, it's not bad. I do have the umbrella and I'm fully waterproof, so I'm okay.
For your info, it's 36023 here at 1200 feet.
360 at 23, covered.
Iceland Air 320 neo in 5 minutes. Nice. Oh, Richard, I even put on the wellies today. The Gore-Tex shoes, I don't think would have held up too long.
November Whiskey, Iris to 8 left. Lufthansa 6 November Whiskey, Dublin Airport, hello, continue approach, show number 1 now to wind check 320 degrees at 10 knots, continue.
Lufthansa 6 Whiskey, continue approach.
So, Ryanair's newest aircraft making an entrance.
Ryanair 8, Romeo X-ray vacate onto Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway to Sierra, and when you're vacated, contact ground at 121.8 today.
We have an Aer Lingus 330 in 10 minutes. Just give me a second now, I'm trying to sort out one of the gloves. I took it off for a second and the inside line has gone all inside out on me.
The wind check 320 degrees at 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Lufthansa 6 Whiskey,
I'll be there on board. Thank you.
Hello, continue your approach. Just becoming 1 now, wind check 310
nothing worse. So I have these waterproof gloves. Got them from Mountain Warehouse. And they have a nice fleece lining on them as well on the inside. But when you take them off after it's been raining, it upsets the inner part of the glove. And you're like fighting to realign it with your fingers.
Ice 416, the surface wind check 310 degrees, 11 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, 0410.
Dennis, we can see we've been on the airport alright, but you're not going to see the inside of it from this spot. Airport up there.
Hello, continue approach. Number 2, wind check 320 degrees, 11 knots, continue.
So this is the Iceland Air 321 Neo. That shake is the umbrella going bananas. Apologies. So IAA has the purple tail. I'm guessing this is IAB. Ted, good to see you're still awake. But yeah, exactly.
Ice 416, vacate onto Sierra 5, then continue right onto taxiway Sierra when you're vacated. Contact ground frequency 121.8, correct? Sierra and right on 1218 vacated Sierra 416.
John, chat later.
Jetstone 43 November, the wind check 320 degrees and 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land from the left, Jetstone.
Ted's had plenty of coffee to keep him going. Nearly got me. Nearly got me.
Vacate on Sierra 4, then continue right on taxiway Sierra. When vacating ground on 121.8, correct?
Right onto Sierra 4, right onto Sierra, contact ground at 121.8 once vacated. 14 November, have a good day.
See ya. Ryanair 413 Quebec, the surface wind check is 320 degrees and 10 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Yeah, but then runway 28 left, Ryanair 413 Quebec.
John worked at one of the catering companies, is it? That does the food for planes for 15 years. Bet you weren't giving them shortbread, were you? Michael says A330 on its way from San Fran. We should get nice reverser action off that. All gone. Yep. There we go.
Expect vacate Sierra 5, continue right down taxiway to Sierra, and when vacated, contact ground on 121.8.
Mick says, I've always wanted to take an ATR to Donegal. Voted one of the most scenic airports in the world. No better way to arrive in sideways on an ATR. Lana, both myself and Will agree completely on the shortbread front. Ooh, some noise going outbound. Matt's going on his first ATR ride to Bristol next month. Jeffrey, we'll see how the weather plays out. I would like to get the Malaga and Faraway 330s. But if the weather deteriorates, we will pull the plug.
Shamrock 503, hello, continue approach, just become number 1 now. Wind check is 320.09 knots, continue. Hearing Shamrock 200.
Not as much as the last one.
Shamrock 960, vacate Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra, and when vacated, contact ground on 121.8. Great. Sierra 5, Sierra, Sierra 5. Shamrock 503, the surface wind is 340 degrees at 08, runway 28 left. 2 left, 2 left. Shamrock 503, vacate on Sierra 5, continue right down on taxiway Sierra and when
Richard,
vacated.
all good, yeah. I'm still, that cough you're hearing is me still shaking off the dose I had 2 weeks ago, which ended up with me on antibiotics. John Walton says we've a 5-minute gap in arrivals if you need to grab yourself a drink or use the facilities. I'm sure if you're bursting to go, the rain noise is really helping. Len, welcome back. Oop. Elias, morning. Adrian says retro ETA 1316. Hopefully we make it, Adrian. Hopefully we make it. A possible good morning hello as well to the gang at Weston Aerodrome. Apparently they've been known to put the stream on in the cafe there on occasion. Peter Doyle flying to Hawaii on Friday for 3 weeks vacation. Nice. Rain and my voice, absolute knockout juice. Ted, chat later. Thanks for being here. Len says, Paul, next time I'm up there, I'll tell you if they have your live on. Good stuff.
Echo Golf, Dublin, hello, the wind check 330.09 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Land 28 left, Shamrock 3, come.
Transavia, T1 or T2? I think T1. Some serious pollution going on. Yup. There you go. Definitive from Brian. They are T1. Next arrival, just coming into view. Too far out with the cloud for the camera though. There it is. Lights doing us in. Keep it there for a sec. ERB, morning to you.
Tower 3, Echo Golf, make it onto Sierra 4, hit right in on taxi with Sierra, and landing in ground.
Sierra 4, right at Sierra, and 121 destination, Shamrock.
Now watch this. Down at the end of the road here, there's always a giant puddle. Watch. Watch. Has to go around it. Just where the little man weaning the rice field sign is. There's always a giant puddle, can catch people off guard if they go down too hard. Don't forget, folks, if you can, do hit the like button for me. Oof. Listen to that.
Hello, continue approaching number 2. The wind check is 330 degrees at 10 knots. Continue.
Barry, no. The road itself isn't the best, never mind the drainage. Don't even get to see what. Oh, I do. It was play. That was the play. Neil that made that noise. Wow. So I don't know whether you saw in the news in the last couple of days. Delta said they're pausing delivery of 20 A350 1000s to see the outcome of tariffs. And then I believe Michael O'Leary made a similar announcement either yesterday or the day before that he has 25 aircraft due this year from Boeing, and he'll pause their delivery if tariffs are applied. As well as, now I'm not getting political, I'm just aviation related, China blocking the delivery of all Boeing aircraft to their carriers as well. Potential to affect up to 8,000 aircraft orders. Bacchus, it was done on purpose, because if I wrote it 3 times, Adrian would have just been singing for the stream.
3950, vacate on Sierra 4, continue right down taxi with Sierra 1 vacate ground, 121.8. Good day. Sierra 4, Sierra ground 1. Right, 1 Quebec Papa, check 340 degrees and 1 knots from his straight left.
EIRB, he has his appointment tomorrow with the surgeon to see what's going to happen. Yeah, had I put the title as Wet Wet Wet, we wouldn't have been able to stream, because Adrian just would have been singing constantly. He needs no encouragement. Felix, how do?
Sherlock 15 Mike,
15 Mike, hello, continue approach. You are number 1 now, traffic indicate the runway. The wind check is 330 degrees at 10 knots.
Again, I'm not talking political here, I'm talking aviation perspective. We won't mention individuals.
And when you vacate, contact ground 121.8.
But it has the potential to have a serious knock-on effect in the aviation industry. Katie, so he obviously had the X-ray on Sunday morning, and the orthopedic surgeon was on duty, and they assessed the X-ray and said that they wanted to give it a couple of days. He's been, what his own words were, very conservative, because he doesn't want to leave a 15-year-old with screws in his shoulder for the rest of his life if he doesn't have to.
47, Dr. Hello, continue your approach. Number 2, the surface wind check is 330 degrees at 12 knots. Continue. Number 2, continue on air 447.
So I can kind of see it from that perspective, but at the same time, if he's gonna need the surgery, we might as well get it out of the way. So what they said they were going to do was bring him back a day this week for more x-rays, see what position it's in, and then make their judgment call. Yeah, he is. Yeah, no, it's immobilised currently.
That's it, Richard. Thank you. Continue approach number 2. Wind check 340 degrees 12 knots. Continue.
But I saw that statistic on Twitter last night, and I didn't realise that there's 8,000 Boeing aircraft to be delivered to Chinese carriers over the next 10 to 15 years.
Just land away left on air 447.
But obviously, blocking 8,000 aircraft deliveries won't just affect Boeing, it'll affect all the subsidiary companies that feed into the Boeing supply chain. We're getting a little bit of wobble here from the umbrella. We'll move it now in a second.
Now run 447, vacate Sierra 5, continue right down taxi with Sierra, and when you vacate, ground to 1 decimal 8 kilometers. Sierra 5, Sierra 118, and air 446, Sierra space.
Oh, Katie, I know, yeah.
Ryan 3 Victor Zulu, wind check 340 degrees 14 knots. Probably straight left, clear to land.
Oh, straight left, clear to land, Ryan 3 Victor Zulu.
Well, this is it, Mark. The article I was reading was talking about the way Ryanair swooped in previously and got their discounted order on the MAX 8s after the MAX 8 was grounded globally. And they're basically saying this could be another chance for Michael O'Leary to swoop in, get heavily discounted aircraft that can't now be delivered to other markets.
Sierra 5, this right on Sierra.
Lieutenant,
Sierra 5 right, Sierra Ryan at Victor.
morning.
And Ryder clear Victor, Zulu contact ground, 121, that's the lake, bye-bye. 118, that's why Ryan at Victor.
7,000 with 834, ILS 28
Bacchus, just thinking, you know, that hurts. Yeah. No, look, I say this all the time, Bacchus. There's streamers out there that do it because they love it. I put myself and Simon heavily in those brackets. I don't care whether there's 20 people watching me or 1,000. I'm happy doing this. I enjoy it. It's a... No. Yeah. When the umbrella doesn't stop waving around. But yeah, I enjoy it. It's a massive outlet for me. Helps me de-stress and forget about everything else going on. And don't get me wrong, I understand there's people that do this for a living. That's their thing. Aer Lingus A330 off out north side.
Rhino 19 uniform, continue approach. Here number 2 and the wind is 330 degrees at 12 knots. Roger, 19 aircraft.
I've said it before. Me and Will started this when my head was in a rough place after being unwell, and it definitely has helped me kind of come back out of my shell a little bit and stop worrying all the time, I suppose. I sure need it. Yeah, but Wookie, not a Wookie? I think not a Wookie. Engines look small. Oh, it's BA. Sorry, BA Better Worlds. Thought the blue there was KLM for a second. ERB, that was it. When we both started, it was kind of just us streaming, us two here, we weren't really
right, yeah,
interacting with people. We were just streaming and enjoying ourselves. And then eventually kind of realised we had to start talking to you all. Be rude not to, like.
Speedbird 834, contact ground, 121.8, bye-bye. 128, 084, bye.
KC, great stream yesterday. Thankfully, the batteries held out for you on the emergency arrival.
Hello, Shamrock 952, we are fully established to right now.
EI XLT. So I am working Friday and Saturday. I could be here Sunday, you see. It's an awful early time for a Sunday though, you know. It all depends on whether the permission slip gets signed or not. Can I go to the airport? Yes. No. Ooh. Pretty much how it goes. I have to say, fair play to Ruth, because for a while I don't think even she understood why I was coming here as much as I was. Umbrella is trying to take off, but I think she realises now even that I kind of use it as a
Shamrock 952, 330 degrees at 149.
an outlet.
Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Okay, to land 28 left, Shamrock 952.
Rider 19 or
Anthony, well do. This is it. Lieutenant, reckon I need me head checked. Which I look. Well, Lana, this is it. I've discussed it many times. This is what I done with my grandfather when I was little, and I'm presuming there's one of two reasons why he was here. One, because he wanted to de-stress, or two, because he wanted me to shut up. I don't know. Either way, it worked.
Rider 3312, continue approach. Shortly number 1, wind is 340 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue Rider 3312.
Visibility down there, very bad currently.
Niner flight 2, vacate Sierra 5, then right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, Shamrock 956.
Right, now wind starting to get too much for the umbrella. It's not a problem, we can take it down because everything else is waterproof. But it was just nice for a little while to stay
Right,
dry.
3312, wind is 340 degrees at 17 knots. Runway 28 left, here to land.
Land, 28 left.
Shamrock 9 flight 2, contact ground 121 destination, bye.
118, Shamrock 9 right here.
Liam, there's no issue. You pick, I'll call you whichever you want. I just say Lieutenant because that's how you first came to the channel. But if that is gone, there is no problem. We know who you are regardless. Richard, chat later.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey with you 6 knots.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, very good day to you. Continue the approach, wind 330 degrees, 13 knots.
Leanne, hi to you.
Continue, Shamrock 65.
Burp.
Ryanair 3312, vacate 05, taxi right Sierra.
Sierra 5 and taxi right, Sierra 9, 3312.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, wind is 330 degrees, 10 knots, maximum Q1, runway 28 left, 6 knots.
Land 28 left, 6 knots.
Ryanair 3312, contact ground 121, destination, bye-bye.
121, destination, bye-bye, right there.
Pilots have a window with a view.
Wind check 330 degrees, 13 knots, maximum 21, minimum 9er.
Hello, Ryanair, it's Mike Victor, runway 28 left.
Ryanair 8 Mike Victor, very good day to you. Continue the approach, wind 330
Paul,
degrees,
I believe
13 knots,
Adrian said
maximum
it's
21.
due at 1:15
Thank you, Ryanair, it's Mike Victor.
for retro. Len says Leanne was in the Aviation Club stream. Good stuff. Yeah, umbrella definitely getting moved around now.
Shamrock 65 Whiskey, vacate 05, taxi right on Sierra.
Sierra 5, right turn Sierra, Shamrock 65.
Long runway 07, AIRBUS to prevent you. Shamrock 65 whiskey, contact ground 121 decimal 85. Shamrock 5, very good day. Immediate approach wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, 921, 19.
And good company for work, those that are the work from home folk. Good stuff. Sorry, too busy looking at the Aer Lingus. Missed the Ryanair arrival.
Ryanair 8 Mike Victor, vacate Sierra 5, taxi right Sierra.
Okay, Sierra 5, taxi right on Sierra and Mike Victor.
Well, no, I wouldn't say I'm doing a public service, but anyway. I think, I suppose I could have stopped
Wind 330 degrees.
when Will did,
Maximum Q1 at minimum 9 knots,
But-
runway 28 left, here's one.
and just spend the time here myself, taking pictures or whatever. But I don't know, I enjoy the interaction.
From 121 decimal 85.
Helen, no do. I think for everyone, I don't know, maybe just me, but post-COVID, we got so used to not interacting with others that it almost became normal. And then this, for me, is a way of interacting, I suppose. Yeah, ERB saying the same.
Summer 5 Kilo Echo, I left, you left.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, good day. Number 1, continue approach, surface wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, max 21 knots.
You want to approach number 1, Summer 5 Kilo Echo?
So there's 21 knots that we were talking about. Reason the umbrella's doing a bit more moving. We currently don't have it too bad with the rain, so I can take it down.
Shamrock 523, vacate Sierra 5, turn right taxiway Sierra.
That's Sierra 5 and right on Sierra, Shamrock 523.
Right, doing this one-handed now. Stopping the umbrella from moving with the other.
Shamrock 5 Kilo Echo, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Jay, and literally, that's how it worked for me.
Contact ground 121 decimal 8 fully.
My grandfather bringing me, my father bringing me. It's something I've always done with the two boys when they were younger. When I had days off from work, we would come out here, spend an hour or two watching planes, and then they'd get their mandatory Happy Meal on the way home. Sorry, my phone has decided to have a little bit of a meltdown.
Swiss 477, name I continue your approach, number 1, surface wind 3403, 130 knots. Sierra 5, turn over to Sierra.
Sierra 5, right here, Sierra 75 Kilo Echo.
Condor, SOC, Aer Lingus.
Control destination 75 Kilo Echo, bye.
Swiss 477, Lima, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, runway 28 left, clear.
Right, we're getting a temporary break from umbrella. What usually happens though is as soon as I take it down, it starts raining again. Now, the gear is under our rain covers anyway, so that was just helping keep me that little bit drier. But Jake, this is it. I've said it before. So on the old runway, my grandfather had a little Nissan Vanette. He used to use it for going up and down to Wexford where he had a mobile home. And in the back of it was an armchair. So he had a big sliding door. He'd slide open the door. I'd sit on the armchair with the scanner and just watch the airplanes take off towards me.
Vacate November, correction. Sierra 5, turn right taxiway Sierra. Sierra 5, Sierra, please. 477 Lima. Swiss 477 Lima, contact ground 121 decimal 8, go big. 128, 477 Lima, bye.
Ian, it did indeed. A little bit of a wobble. But yeah, so I've said it to you all before. My grandfather worked on the Dublin docks. He grew up on Townsend Street. So him and his brother naturally ended up being dockers. So on the weekends, early mornings, he'd be down in the docks tying up or untying boats. I'd be with him. And then we'd spend the rest of the Saturday or Sunday here at the airport. OMG, chat to you later. Owen says EIXLV had an engine run and taxi at Hamburg on Monday. Owen, there is a fella on Twitter, Tobias _GUDAT, Gudat, I don't know. He takes pictures of all the aircraft being tested. So there's a picture there on X of XLV.
Boeing 9 X-ray Juliet, good day, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, max 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Spends his time spotting at the AIRBUS delivery centre. So he gets pictures of all the aircraft first. That's an AA triple got out in the background. Great, Helen. The rumble. The wind direction as well is bringing the noise right towards us.
Hey, Fairfax Land, Boeing 9 X-ray Juliet, surface wind 330 degrees, 15.
You can see we still have the load cloud base, meaning not worthwhile turning around.
AIRBUS 161, good day. Continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees,
Emirates 777 next. And Ian, that's what it's all about. And I know for a fact, obviously I was doing this like crazy when I was younger, grew up, kind of lost track with it for a little while during my youth. But it's something I came straight back to when I had my own kids, because it's such a fond memory I have of when I was younger. I wanted the same for them. It's definitely something we pass on. And Ian, that's it. I don't want to be rude, but look, perfect example. If you have children that love planes, get a car with a sunroof. Emmy, EK 161. That's shake, unfortunately. Jay, had to be in one of those kind of bronzy beige colours as well. Jill, we'll chat later. I do hope you're feeling better.
Hello, man, 1443, 5 miles.
good day, continue approach, number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots. And continue our final approach speed 1. Ryanair 1443, on speed, just confirm you are number 1, continue approach. Okay, we're told final approach speed, but we're near now.
KLM Wookie. We need them to keep coming though. Liam, chat soon.
Have a good day, with the flight here, good stabilization, estimate left 9 miles, reducing 180 knots, Runner 150, echo, good day, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, max 19 knots. Good day, runner 150, echo. Ryanair 1443, surface wind 330 degrees, 12
We're gonna
knots,
get
max
trucked.
19 knots. KLM 63 with contact ground 1.8. What's 1.8 for KLM 63? Ryanair 1443, vacate here, 5, turn right, exit here. Here, 5 right,
There are other emojis, Marioline. Hey, it's allowed.
Ryanair 150, echo, surface wind 330 degrees, 13 knots, max 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear knots. Runway 28 left, runway 150, echo. Ryanair 1443, contact ground, 1 left, right,
Patricia, how do? This is too close to the post, unfortunately. I see you. Oh, there. Sorry. Actual plane. Not a feathered one.
Continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 15 knots. Right at 15 Sierra, echo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, exit Sierra. 0520, Runner 150 Echo, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, have a good day, runner 150 Echo, bye-bye. Shamrock 3, Delta 23, 3,
Stephanie, that is one of the airside safety team vehicles, basically part of ground ops. I know it's marked as emergency, but their job is basically runway safety, runway inspection, bird clearance. If there was an actual emergency, we'd see the bigger tenders out. What are they there? Are they Oshkosh? Is that what they are? Graham says 353 Aer Lingus next from Munich.
Tower, good day, Shamrock 34 Julia, fully staffed to ILS 28 left.
Shamrock 34 Julia, good day, continue approach shortly number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots.
Continue approach, Shamrock 34 Julia.
I took my glove off. Mistake.
Shamrock 3, Golf Mike, vacate Sierra 4, turn right taxiway Sierra. Vacate Sierra 4 and turn right on taxiway Sierra, Shamrock 3, Golf Mike.
There you go. Sorry. So Rosenbauer Panther 6x6 is what the emergency vehicles are here. What am I thinking of? What's an Oshkosh?
330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
It's a 6-wheeler as well,
runway
isn't it?
28 left, Shamrock 34 Julia.
Shamrock 3, Golf Mike, contact ground 121.8, bye-bye. 121.8, Shamrock 3, Golf Mike, goodbye.
Is there any dog kennels close to the airport? Wouldn't have a clue. We use one out in Mead, Bective for hours. Now, that was when there was 2 of them. I don't think Baby Pony will do well in kennels.
Ryanair 33 Uniform Juliet, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 13 knots. Continue approach Ryanair 33 Uniform Juliet. Shamrock 34 Julia, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock 34 Julia.
Ryanair 33 Uniform Julia, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear.
Sean, welcome back.
Shamrock 34 Julia, contact ground 121 left.
Look, barreling down the road. Air 33 Uniform Julia, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5 right, Sierra Ryanair 33 Uniform Julia.
Kieran, yeah, absolutely. So, have a look at the menu on the app and buy what you want.
Ryanair 33 Uniform Julia, contact ground 121.8, probably.
118, Ryanair 33 Uniform Julia, thanks, bye.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, surface wind 340 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left,
Peter says this Ryanair from his city. Captain Jerry, good to see you.
Dublin Tower, good day, contact 1157, INS runway 28 left.
Contact 1157, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 13 knots.
Number 1, continue approach contact 1157.
Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, vacate Sierra 4, turn right, taxiway Sierra. Scandinavian 32 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8, probably. Contact 1157, surface wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land.
Great land, runway 28 left, contact 1157.
see what was making all the noise. Now remember, lights pointing at us equals mess with focus. We'll see how we fare up. We are getting a little bit more visibility this side.
Continue approach, number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 14 knots.
For those of you that like the sound of grinding gravel, there you go. Pegasus from Istanbul. Whoa, look at that for a stop.
Sunturk 1157, vacate Sierra 4, turn right, taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 4, turn right, taxiway Sierra, Sunturk 1157.
Chanson 67 Foxtrot, surface wind 340 degrees, 17 knots. Runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, just 167 Foxtrot. Sunturk 1157, contact ground 121.8, bye bye.
218, bye bye, Sunturk 1156.
Chanson 23 Charlie X-ray, comes back to speed of 160 and 7.5 miles.
Chanson 23 Charlie X-ray, good day, continue approach shortly number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 15 knots.
Continue Chanson 23 Charlie X.
ATR next to land. Top of your picture. John Walton knows what that kind of braking feels like. His Ryanair arrival here last April. Sierra 4 stop.
Vacate Sierra 4, turn right, taxiway Sierra. 482, just on. Chanson 23 Charlie X-ray, surface wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, max 19 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 28 left, Chanson 23 Charlie X-ray.
Sounds like another ATR cleared to land.
67 Foxtrot, contact ground 121.8, bye bye. 1.8, just 167 Foxtrot.
Wonder will we see a ATR down here at 5 today. We got a couple of them the last day. John was shining his torch at a van down at Sierra 4. It wasn't me, I was up here waiting for him.
That's on 2-3 Charlie X-ray, vacate Sierra 4, turn right taxi.
It didn't make a difference, Lana.
Airport here,
The torch was that bright anyway, it could be seen from the moon, so we still managed to catch it. Breeze carrying the sound of the departures perfectly today towards us.
Just on 2-3 Charlie X-ray, contact ground, 121 decimal 8, delete.
1218, just on 23 Charlie X-ray, yeah.
Runner 2-3 Tango Papa, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 34
Trevor,
degrees, 15.
nope, I am working Friday. AJD, how do? The U8 triple we saw come in earlier.
Tango Papa, just confirming clear to land, runway 28 left, surface wind 340 degrees, 14 knots.
You can land runway 28 left, trainer 23 Tango Papa.
Trevor. The full summer schedule is already viewable on the DAA website. That's Dean's plane down beyond. Lights doing us wrong. Yup. Keep it down here. That pinging noise was a stone from that car that went by hitting the tripod.
Vacate Sierra 5, turn right, taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5, Sierra, right.
Colin, afternoon.
Right, 2-3 tanks, contact Grand, 121 destination.
Colin says, I finally booked a trip on Aer Lingus ATRs. I'm heading to Dublin from Manchester next Tuesday and then returning via Liverpool the day after. Nice. So Tuesday from Manchester. Will Simon get you? NA, thank you very much. We'll see what happens now in the next hour. The rain was forecast to be heaviest from about now onwards. Hopefully we dodge it, but if not, we'll see what happens. Oh, 5:25, unfortunately. Too late for Simon. these trucks doing the airside work are up and down this road. It's some belt, I tell you. Triple rolling north runway. If I fall, it's your fault. Just about survived. Trevor, nope. Will has his surgeon's appointment tomorrow, so no live tomorrow. We've done Monday, today's Wednesday. Hope to do something maybe one of the days at the weekend, if I get time.
Whiskey Golf, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 15 knots.
I know Dean is talking about doing
Ryanair 13,
an afternoon stream as well, at some point.
05 and right with you, Ryanair 13, good day. Channel 5 Whiskey Golf, surface wind 330 degrees, 17 knots, runway 28 left. Good last, 5
Ruby, that's a bit, yeah. I'd love if live stream of surgeries were a thing. Yeah, no. Just have to move something here. One of the microphone receivers getting slightly damp. I don't know where to put it.
Good morning, Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo. Bye-bye. Probably shall left left.
Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 17 knots.
Continue approach, Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo.
Stand by. If I disconnect that, I will come back. I just have to get this to safety. Thank you. Mr. Phil, welcome back. I made a mistake. I took my gloves off. I know they won't go back on.
Ryanair 79 Papa Romeo, surface wind 330 Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf, contact ground 121.8, but wait. Plane Sherman 5 Whiskey Golf, by now. Ryanair 3571, Ryanair 3571, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 330 degrees, 15 knots, max 20.
Sorry, you're fixed now.
That's right, 350.
I'm waterproof again. Qatar 2 out.
Ryanair 79, Papa Romeo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5 right Sierra, Ryanair 79, Papa Romeo.
Trevor, I have no clue, but you can see when there's an emergency, even though it may not even be a technical issue with the aircraft, like yesterday, they still roll the vehicles because the landing weight will be heavier than what's optimal. So they bring out the fire crews to inspect the tyres and brakes to make sure nothing has overheated when they land overweight. Retro will be after the Qatar.
VR 6.5 mile by left, runway 25. 31 back to stay, continue approach, shortly number 1, surface wind 350 degrees, 14 knots, max 20 knots. Continue to right left, sorry, 1 back. Ryanair 3571, vacate Sierra 5, turn right taxiway Sierra.
Sierra 5 is there, Ryanair 3571.
Ryanair 3571, contact ground 121.8, public.
121.5, 3571.
There you want to back surface wind 350 degrees, 10 knots, max 20 knots, runway 28 left, clear land. Clear land on right 28 left, sorry, you want to come back?
Qatar Dreamliner from Doha, clear to land. Well, the most comfortable plane, I've flown on a triple, a 330 and a Dreamliner. They're of the heavies I've flown. The most comfortable was definitely the Dreamliner. However, it did annoy me that the cabin crew tinted the windows for everyone automatically. Now I know you have a little button to do it yourself, but yeah, that did annoy me. I was like, hey, I was looking out there. Jill, welcome back. So Trevor, on the Dreamliner, they have a photochromatic layer built into the windows. Means they can activate an electronic tint on all the cabin windows. Colin says, I was on a Dreamliner flight and they dimmed all the windows to help with cabin temperature. Retro next. Button Basher says 330 business class was pretty good.
No, vacate Tier 5, turn right taxiway here.
Tier 5 and right taxiway here. Call to your
Sherman 43, Romeo, contact ground 121.8. Target A, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, 5.5 miles to it left. Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel, good day, surface wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, Shamrock 4 Tango Hotel.
Dave, welcome. WestJet 737 in tomorrow. Yeah, we got that on Monday, Mark. The WestJet Max from Toronto. Darren, you're most welcome. Thank you very much. Lana giving away trade craft, how they knock passengers out during the flight.
Continue approach, number 2, surface wind 340 degrees, 14 knots.
Jill, that is the Aer Lingus retro scheme. That's what the Aer Lingus 747s, or one of them at least, was delivered in. Brian, will correct me if I'm wrong. Joseph, how do? You can see the sock directly under the plane there, crosswind. I may end up having to move the microphone now in a minute.
Ryanair 3087, good day, continue approach, number 2, surface wind 350 degrees, 14 knots.
There you go, introduction to 707.
Ryanair
There you go.
958
See,
hotel,
knew I was wrong.
Tier 5, turn right taxiway here. Over there, Tier 5 on Tier Ryanair 958 hotel.
Airbus guy, it is meant to rain for most of the day, yep. Clearing in the evening time.
4 Tango Hotel, right on Tier, contact ground 121 decimal 8, bye. Right, Tier 218, Tier 4 Tango Hotel, bye. Ryanair 958 Hotel, firm clear plan, 340, Ryanair 958 Hotel, vacate Tier 5, turn right taxiway here. Tier 5 and Tier Ryanair 958 Hotel.
I don't know whether many of you were watching Jerry in Anchorage last night, but you had the Horizon Alaskan Embraer land and the orange retro on that, very much like the PSA livery. That looks class.
Ryanair 3087, surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, runway 28 left, clear plan. Ryanair 958 Hotel, contact ground 121 decimal 8, away. Yeah, 125 Ryanair 958 Hotel. Bravo, 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 6 miles. Ryanair 402
Bravo, stay, continue approach number 1.
The SAS retro was nice as well, Brian, yeah.
Continue approach, do it, left right hand, 40, Bravo.
Oh, come on, camera.
Runner 337, K05, turn right, taxi 0. Runner 400, Bravo, 0,
Peter Paul Donoghue, welcome.
Runner 3087, contact ground 11.8.
Ray. Yeah, John, very much so. And I imagine we're in for a repeat this evening. For those not aware, Dubjet TV is in Anchorage this week, and there's 2 Dream lifters due in today.
Shortly number 1, surface wind 3403.
There's suddenly a very, very strong smell of country air. It's not coming from me.
Runner 400 Bravo, vacate Sierra 5, turn right, taxiway Sierra. Vacate Sierra 5, on Sierra, right hand 400 Bravo.
So, Peter, when I use the scanner here, I tend to only keep it on the one channel, just so it's not a constant.
Bravo Alpha, surface wind 340 degrees, 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear plan. Headline 28 left, runner T Bravo Alpha. Runner 400 Bravo.
Even though it already is quite busy.
Background 1 up 1 today, runner 643 today, approach number 2, surface wind 340 degrees, 13.
Dara, Emirates already landed. EK 161. It was just unreal. So Jerry done 2 test streams yesterday. Basically streamed all day for a test. But it was just 747 after 747 after 747 with the mix of 2 DC-3s thrown in, and it's just awesome.
Sierra 5, turn right, taxiway Sierra. Sierra 5, back runway 2 and then run out the road, one on the side of the light. Run out the road.
Jill, no, I've two streams from there. Plain sailing?
Good day, yeah, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, we are 4 miles to 8 left. Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra, good day, continue approach number 1, surface wind 340 degrees, 15 knots. You, Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Gemstone 53 Bravo Sierra.
Adrian,
the wind is from
chat soon.
340 degrees 16 from 8 to 8 left, clear to land.
If we're not gone, obviously, we'll see how it goes.
53 Bravo Sierra.
Shamrock 4, Christian Shamrock 643. Expected parking platforms are on the right. Taxi as far as Whiskey 1, hold short from 34. Keep the speed up until you get past 0 and 4 from 8.
Okay, don't expect to forward right, Sierras and Whiskey, hold short Whiskey 1 or go on to Whiskey 1 and then hold short 34. Whiskey 1 short 34. No problem, copy here. That's 1 hold short 34. Contact ground 1, recommendation. How do you like for the ground? Shamrock 436. Yep.
Mattia, welcome. Sorry.
Right there now, and ground 118.
Trevor, thank you.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Right, stand down, and I get that because, or stand by, should I say. I have to get down and sort that scanner, otherwise it's going to keep beeping in our ears.
Sherman 9 Mike Romeo, continue 330 degrees 13 to 18.
And I'm back. No more beeping. Burp.
Right, full flight, Quebec Kilo, right turn, contact ground, 12 decimal 8. Ground, right to ground, 12 decimal 8, right hand, full flight, Quebec Kilo. Sherman 9 Mike Romeo, heavy, the wind is 330 degrees 12, gusting 18. Runway 28 left, your clear to land. Clear to land, 28 right, Sherman 9 Mike Romeo, heavy. 28 left, you said 28 right. Correct, 28 left, Sherman 9 Mike Romeo. Stand up.
Aer Lingus A330.
Start station 145, November, pilot, elevation 9 miles.
Surface in check 330 degrees 12, min 10, max 18, continue approach over 45 November.
Push 145, November.
Look at that.
45 November. 24 degrees, 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear passengers. Command 2 left, camera 45 November.
And now the battle of the gloves commences again. Thankfully there's nothing on the way at the moment. Sandra, that spray action was tie-rubbingly good. While you were fixing the scanner, the ops vehicle was chasing something. Looked like a fox. CPT Ireland, we're probably going to be finished up in the next half hour, 45 minutes. As for Will, he has his appointment tomorrow at lunchtime for the surgeon, orthopedic surgeon.
Camera 45 November, right turn, contact ground 121 Death, goodbye. On this way, camera 45 November, bye.
Geraldo, welcome. Oh, so the Faro and far away and Malagas are 3:30, no 2:30 and 2:43 respectively. We'll see. We might make it. We'll see. Thanks, Patricia. If the rain gets mental again, I probably will just call it a day. It looks like it's going to be honest with you. Jonas, how do? hiding in the back there. Vueling taxi out for departure.
Rescue 13 from runway 16, enter runway 28 left, listen out, report.
Thanks, Paul. And Mark, same, thank you. I think we're resigned to the fact that he's going to need surgery. But you never know.
And rescue 13.
Kids are spongy. He might be okay. Button Basher, just seen an advert for Pegasus with winter flight sale, $39.99. Afternoon from Portugal. How do? Dub Cup. Where is it? Boom. Straight into the cloud. Patrick, greetings from Santa Cruz in California.
Rescue 13, thank you. Control all remains, contact ground 121 destination. Expecting ground 121.
Alright. Why, hello. Who told you what I get up to at the weekends, huh? Button Basher, swapping Dreamliner for eyeliner. Oh yeah. Spare a thought for poor Helen after getting taken out by a box of Jaffa cakes. Straight to the head. Patricia has form. As expected. Patricia, straight into the chat. Play it down. Yep. Yep. It was one Jaffa cake in the box. Folks, just want to say thanks to everyone that's been with me since 9 this morning. It's much appreciated. The weather didn't disappoint. Lots of spray action. The box might be a good idea for the next time. Oh great, that was a total eclipse. Lights out. Oh, I'm not gone just yet. Don't worry, I'm just saying thank you.
Shamrock 6 November Lima, right turn, contact ground 12 dash like about right 129, Shamrock 6 November Lima, yeah. Chance on 65 into the wind, 340 degrees 12, runway 28 left, clear to land. Clear to land, 28 left, chance on 65 into.
ATR, clear to land.
Tower Shamrock 605 Papa, 7 miles to inlet. Shamrock 605 Papa, don't continue, 340 degrees 12 knot. Continue Shamrock 605 Papa.
It was Lana, just a little bit less violent looking than the Pegasus one. Paul Costello asking both questions, asking the wrong person, unfortunately. Jill, you're most welcome.
India, right turn on to
As much as it helps you, it helps me too.
Sierra, contact ground 12 dash left.
About 121,
Tower 605 Papa, 330 degrees 13, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Shamrock 605 Papa.
Lana says, They saw you. They said, take Sierra forward, get away from the waving lunatic.
Right, 9 kilo limit continues to approach the wind
Hey.
is 330 degrees 14, gusting 20.
That's the approach right now, not 8 kilo.
Boy. See, Lana, now they're all talking to each other and they're all warning each other and they're not coming near me at all.
Short 605 pound, right turn, contact ground, 121 decimal, bye. Right turn, 128, channel 6, Alpha, good day. Right, 98 kilo limit, 340 degrees 14, gusting 20, runway 28 left turn.
That's right, 8 kilo.
I can't wait to see what state the other side of the van is when I'm finished from all the trucks going by. You're hearing Vueling off in the background.
Right, 98 kilo limit, right turn, contact ground, 121 decimal, bye.
We go down 121 decimal, right run,
Line 8543, 340 degrees 16, runway 28 left turn, left. Finder, inside 43.
Perfect registration for today's weather. Quacks. Dublin spots. Afternoon to you. Keep pressing that button by mistake. Sorry. Can't wait to see what all my unintended photos look like. Lady Helen, thank you for being here. we chat to you later on. Ruby, see you later. Jill, I've said this before, especially apt for this channel. There's a group of us that have all become friends that didn't know each other a year ago or even 2 years ago. It's crazy how a shared interest can bring people together like that.
Ryan 8543, right turn, contact ground, 12 decimal 8, goodbye.
12 decimal 8, goodbye, 8543.
Lana, isn't it amazing? And I know this isn't the only community you're in. You're in, obviously, Simon's as well, and possibly a few others. But isn't it amazing the way the aviation community on YouTube kind of pulls together and helps everyone along? And that's kind of what I was hinting towards when I was talking earlier about my case. Like, this has helped me dramatically.
Kilo X-ray, the wind is from 340 degrees at 15 knots from 828 temperature to land.
Clear to land now, runway 28 left and 8 degrees.
Like 2 years ago, I didn't know Dean, and now he rings me all the time asking computer questions, so I've gained that. I'm joking, Dean, I'm joking. Alan and Conal, welcome.
Quebec, continue 340 degrees 14, 20.
It is our very own dysfunctional family. Exactly. Dashi, looks there? No? Yes? Yes. Now, you're going to come down here. Sierra 5. Make it happen. Come on. Shouldn't be too loud, but just you have headphones in. Be ready.
Kilo X-ray. Right turn, contact ground, 121 decimal. Brake, right air 20, Quebec 330 degrees, 13 on. Contact 20, wing 28 left, clear left. Right, left, clear left, I'm good, turn away. Right, ground, 121.
One engine stop. You'll see that gradually slow down now as they taxi. Something we see quite frequently with the Luxair Dash 8. Once down and off at Sierra 5, they turn off one engine. And there you go.
Right, 20 Quebec, right turn, contact ground, 121 decimal, goodbye. Right there, get on 118, and 2 Quebec, bye-bye.
Alan, thank you very much.
Tower 70 Yankee uniform, established for that. Right, 70 Yankee uniform, the wind is from 330 degrees 14, gusting 20 knots from 828 left, clear left. That's better, 70 Yankee.
Thanks, Alan. Much appreciated. So, in the next 20 minutes or so, we should have one of the 330s from Malaga or Faro. Again, for the summer schedule, we'll see these 330s now every day, running the early morning Malaga and Faro flights. They come in then in the afternoon, crew swap, get checked over, and then they go transatlantic. Patricia, yeah, I know. So, just got a message from Eric. He's gone to work. So, we'll end at half. Hopefully, one of those two 330s will be with us by then to see out the show. There you go. So the first one of them is 14:35. That's the one for us. So I just don't want to leave Will on his own for too long with his brother gone. The dog will sense his weakness and end up eating him probably.
Dublin targeted, this is Gemstone 37 Echo, 4.5 miles. Gemstone 37 Echo continues, 330 degrees 17. Continue, Gemstone 37 Echo.
Be grand, he won't get out of the cage. Are we talking about the dog or Will? Because the dog ate the cage, chewed through the metal bars and bursted the door off the hinge. Edward, thank you very much.
Runway 28 left, clear to land. Runway 28 left, clear to land, Gemstone 37 Echo.
Alistair, welcome back. Went and bought the biggest cage available, indoor cage for dogs obviously, and yeah, he crumpled it like paper. funnily enough, the Faro flights, you have the outbound is a 330, but the return is a normal 320. You see, if you're taking the early morning out, you'll be on the 330. But if you're taking a later flight back, it's only the early return flight that obviously is the 330. So if you take one of the afternoon or evenings, you'll be on one of the 320s. So to get the 330 back from Malaga or Faro, you'd want to be on the 11 a.m. their time return flight. But no one wants to do that because that cuts the last day of your holiday short. Sorry. Matt, thank you very much.
Sherlock 525, okay, right, Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground 121.
Let's give the 10 memberships.
5, Sierra 128,
And Dell, you got a bing bong too. Welcome to the Sparks Club.
Ryanair 655 Echo, surface wind 330 degrees 16 knots, max 21, minimum 10, runway 28 left to clear launch. Good land, Ryanair 655.
Cyril, Swiss flights are on the 320 today. I don't know what the later one is.
Sherlock 39 Alpha, continue approach, surface wind 330 degrees 16 knots, max 21, minimum 10. Continue Sherlock 39 Alpha.
Colombian, welcome back. Birds, don't do it.
Ryanair 655 Echo, AK right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, g'day. Right, Sierra 5
Jill,
and Sierra.
chat later.
121.8, Ryanair 655 Echo.
And like I said earlier, I do hope you're feeling better.
Minimum 12, runway 28 left to 3 left. Good land, 28 left, Chevron, 3 now.
just back from cataract surgery. Hope it went well. Almost said, nice to see you.
Continue approach, wind 330 degrees 12 knots, max 21, minimum 9.
Roaring out into the background. So, we discuss this every time someone asks. An A380 can land in Dublin. The north runway is plenty long enough. The issue they have is there's no gates to handle an A380 in Dublin, and they're not going to go building one. That's why we don't get them.
Surface wind 330 degrees 11 knots, max 21, minimum 9, runway 28 left, clear to land. 28 left, clear to land, Jensen, 55 Yankee.
We discussed it previously. Emirates would obviously love to bring a 380 into Dublin. Currently they bring in 2 777s a day. They could do that with 1 380. But there's no gates here. And the 380s at this point aren't going to be around long enough to justify building a gate and all the expenditure that would cost, as well as the loss of active gates here in Dublin. The first wave of Emirates 380s will start retiring in 2040 unless some major overhauls are carried out to extend their lifespan. A button basher, we've seen that maybe 3 or 4, or maybe a few more, about 2 weeks ago on one of Simon's streams. The 380s had to use steps and buses, but that's an exception. It's not the daily, whereas it would be if they brought it in here. They'd have to bus them daily, and if you've paid 3 or 4 grand for a first class ticket on an A380, getting off by steps and bus to the terminal, nah, they wouldn't do it. Marioline, thank you very much, has gifted a membership.
Gemstone 55 Yankee Alpha, vacate right Sierra 4, turn right again onto Sierra, contact ground on 121.8. Sierra 4 Sierra 121.8, Gemstone 55 Yankee Alpha, right?
Okay, calm down on the caps, we're going to get muted.
330 degrees 12 knots, max 21, minimum 9, runway 28 left, clear to land.
Mark, I haven't heard. UA71 diverted in yesterday. Third pilot felt unwell. Diverted in from over the Atlantic.
Tango, Shamrock 93 Tango, establish ILS 28 left.
Shamrock 93 Tango, good day. Continue approach, surface wind 330 degrees 11 knots, max 18, minimum 8.
Shamrock 93 Tango.
Patricia, congrats, 13 months.
Rider 51 X-ray uniform, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, good day. Sierra 5 right Sierra, 151,
And also,
X-ray uniform 118.
thank you
Bye-bye.
for the gifted memberships.
They give you,
Shamrock 93 Tango, surface wind 330 degrees 11 knots, max 18, minimum 8, runway 28 left, clear land.
Clear land, 28 left.
So 330 from far away. Not so far away right now.
Sharp 159, good day, continue approach, surface wind 330 degrees 12 knots.
Wookie on departure, I think.
Shamrock 93 Tango, vacate right Sierra 5, turn right onto Sierra, contact ground on 121.8, good day.
Sierra 5, Sierra 121.8, Shamrock 93 Tango.
Shamrock 159, surface wind 330 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, clear to land. Advance on 1.
Patricia, you're just missing standing here, that's all. Patricia and Helen here at the pillars with us last week. See, 2 weeks ago now, isn't it?
Ryanair 187 kilo, good day. Continue approach. Surface wind 330 degrees, 14 knots, max 19
Farmer,
minimum.
chat later. Thanks for being here.
Ryanair 187 kilo.
So, that was far away. Where's Malaga? How far out? You have to trick this camera into focus. Pretend you don't want to look at a plane. Yeah, sorry. Stand by for truck. Right, 21 minutes for Malaga. Will we stay? What do you think? How drenched am I? How drenched am I? Rather.
Shamrock 159 to K, Sierra 5 right Sierra. Sierra 5 Sierra, Shamrock.
To be fair, I was as wet as I was going to get by the time I'd set up, so it made no difference. And hello, Tom.
Shamrock 159 to right Sierra, hold short of Sierra 4. Sierra and hold short of Sierra 4.
Yeah, 2 weeks, wow.
Ryanair 187 kilo, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, max 19, runway 28
Think of
left,
Will.
clear to left. And that's 28 left, Ryanair 187 kilo.
Tower section 359 Bravo, telephone arm, doing that.
Fraction 359 Bravo, good afternoon, continue approach, runway 28 left, short, and you're going number 1. Surface wind 330 degrees, 1 knots, max 19.
Green approach straight left, fraction 359 Bravo.
– 21 minutes versus too slow. Hey, play stupid games, win stupid prizes. I can just shut his phone down from here anyway, so he can't report me. It'll be all good. I'm joking, obviously. We'll let this taxi by, and then we'll be done. A big thank you to everyone who's been here today. It is much appreciated. If you haven't already, do smashy likey. Just helps get the video out there for others.
Ryanair 187 kilo, to right up here, contact down 1 decimal right. On Canada 121.
Middle by wave.
Airport 73, continue approaching the way to left. You are number 2, surface wind 330 degrees, 12 knots, maximum. Continue approach clear over.
Tom, thank you. And Patricia, thank you.
320 degrees, 12 knots, maximum 9.
Folks,
Runway 28 left, clear to left.
much appreciated for you all being here, and those that gifted during the stream, thank you very much. As always, our moderators giving up their time to keep you guys and me in line. It's really the threat of violence. Helen has told me if I don't behave, I get the bat. Please help. I mean, yeah. There's something small about to land. Let's see what it is. Tom, thank you. Right.
Fraction 35 down Bravo, maintain right Sierra 4.
Okay, right Sierra 4, Fraction 35 down Bravo.
TUI Dreamliner inbound to Dublin from Amsterdam. Where is it at?
Fraction 35 down Bravo, after Sierra 4, continue right on the Sierra.
Sierra 4, right up to Sierra, Fraction 35 down Bravo.
How far away for that Dreamliner?
Scout 473, Simmons wind 320 to base 15.
Of course you would, Adrian. Of course you would. Yeah.
That's on place, let's go for that.
Ruggy.
Fraction 359 Bravo, contact ground 121 decimal 8. Bye-bye.
Contact 5, Fraction 35 down Bravo, bye.
13 minutes. Well, that gets the 330 and the 2E, doesn't it? I just put the gloves back on. Tom, I didn't forget. Bing bong. Right. 10 minutes. When Will brings me to court and emancipates himself, is are all to blame. It's grand. I'll make it up to him. Or bring him a coffee home. I'll be the best dad ever. For 5 minutes. Very little flare. Hi Sky. Friends. Sorry now, I'm fixing my gloves, otherwise the rain gets inside my jacket.
Continue approach for runway 28 left, down over 1 service wind 320 degrees 15 minutes.
He's at it the whole time, every stream. I have to go to work, but what about this? I have to go to work, but what about this? My son's at home on his own, but what about this? Screaming out on the north side.
Car 473, indicate Sierra 5, right Sierra. Sierra 5, right Sierra, Sierra 47. Sierra 473, contact ground 121 decimal 8, goodbye. Ground on Plana 8, Sierra 478, bye. Shamrock 6 Hotel, Romeo 7 wind 320 degrees 15 knots, runway 28 left, cleared land. Land,
That noise is the Pegasus. NA, we do get the Lufthansa cargo late at night though. It's usually around 10 or 11, isn't it? don't know, Helen. I don't know. Just give me the heads up. Should be able to.
Rescue on 3, enter runway 2 left, 4 again. I confirm it's rescue 13, enter runway 28 left. Rescue 13, enter 28 left, let's not report by guiding. Cheers. Shark 6000 Romeo vacate, Sierra 5 right here. Sierra 5 here, Shark 6000 Romeo. Shark
Barry,
6000
no,
Romeo.
they
Left
are
vacated, contact
they
ground 121 decimal.
why or
Right.
what's that? Romania or Moldova? They operate a number of flights between Moldova, Romania and Dublin. I don't want to spark that debate because on one of our videos there's been quite the argument about which country they're actually from.
Rescue on 3, thank you, hold short, over wing 28 left, contact ground 121 destination. Short 28 left, contact ground 121 destination. That's our Speedway 84 Delta Mike, Island 28 left. Speedway 84 Delta Mike, good afternoon, surface wind 320 degrees 13 knots, runway 28 left, clear the last. Land runway 28 left, Speedway 84 Delta Mike. Just took a picture of the hedge for no reason, as you do. I'll send it to Ada to make it a screensaver. No matter. Service wind 320 degrees 14. Dublin spots, it's not too busy at the moment, it was. Surface wind is 320 degrees at 14 knots. Who remembers Malev from Hungary? Do you know what we had here last year? It was a 330 Mallet Aero. Malta registered. Short will be coming to number 1, surface wind 330 degrees 14 knots. In your approach, Shamrock 581, thank you. Ethan, yeah, maybe they're busy, you know yourself, like there's been days here where when they're landing we get lots of waves. But they've just landed, they've come off an active runway. You can't hold it against them, I suppose.
taxiing in low vis or bad weather is one of the most dangerous times for a plane on the ground, obviously. Led, chat later.
That's your plan, right?
Stabilization 4 Delta, Mike, contact ground 121 destination. Bye.
Danny, 8 Delta Mike, good day.
Channel 581, Dubjet 340 degrees 14 knots, runway 28 left.
Turn down, runway 28 left, channel 581.
Right, 3:30 from Malaga. And no, I'm not serious when I say that, obviously.
Orange 065 Papa, we are on Planespotting.
Orange 065 Papa, continue approach runway 28 left shortly, coming number 170 degrees 12.
Whoa, sorry. All or nothing.
Short 581 right turn, contact ground 120 destination, please.
Turn and grind 21-8, thermal 581, thank you.
Orange 065 Papa, the wind is from 330 degrees 14, runway 28 left,
TUI Dreamliner next.
Try that for all the windows from 33 degrees 13 knots, continue approach. Thank you, Sierra 5 Orange 65, hold on.
It's right around, contact ground, 121 decimal, please.
And contact ground 12165, correct?
121 decimal.
Oh, sorry, 118,
Flyer 9, Flight Echo, 32 degrees 12, costing 18 knots, runway 28 left, your turn around.
Right, so we stayed for the Dreamliner. I got reported for child endangerment. What more could we ask for? I am joking. Thanks very much, everyone. Keep an eye and we'll see what happens over the weekend. If I get a chance, I will try something. I know Dean plans on doing Monday and an afternoon at some point, but I don't know which. But yeah, chat to you all later, and no doubt see some of you on the Anchorage stream. Thank you all.
320 degrees 13, gusting 18 knots, continue.
Continue on it, 3 Charlie Quebec.
We're literally just landing and we literally slow down just for us. Literally, it's me, Dubjet, and